A ver, probando. Tengo un problema. Tengo un problema con esto. Estoy... Está bien. El problema era que estaba con un fondo de 4K. Ahora ya va mejor. Es que no me aguanta o sea, un fondo de 4K no me aguanta, tío. Nueva partida. A ver. Vamos a ver. De las preguntas. Ay, porque te conseguí porque son diferentes a mí. Yo te puedo poner coleta, pero no tengo pelo. O sea que es que, no sé. Vamos a elegir muchas. No sé si se verá, es una pena, pero es que no puedo hacer más. Esa bocina es incómodo. No, no, no. No, no, no. no, no. Mal cambian. A ver las chicas que tiene. No sé, me gustaba la bruja. La bruja esa, la bruta. Pues está bien. Pero este tipo de... acelerarlo un poquito. Espera tú, no. Me quedo con la... Voy a hacer este tío. Vamos. Yo me... Vale, Francisco, bueno, esta. ventaja es esto? ¡Qué bueno! No sé, tío. Yo no entiendo lesbiana qué ventaja da. Bueno, esto parece que si Romande va a ser lo más interesante. Por lo menos ese es el modelo que me gusta. Pues sí. Natural. Pero las tetas parecen de verdad. No parecen un relleno, vamos. Y además está fuerte la tía. O sea que. Pegar unas hostias, ¿no? Aquí no. Y ahora. A ver. ¿Y esto lo que es? A ver. Venga. Tengo unos puntos. Pero ¿qué puntos más tengo? Ah, tengo. Joder, pero ¿dónde tengamos puntos aquí? Por aquí, ¿no? Destreza. Joder. Vale. O sea, no puedo. Joder. ¿Pero qué pasa aquí?
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after embracing that one. It pains me to announce the sentence, as, up to tonight, I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that this is bullshit!
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this one live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good night. Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, this is probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? All right. Why don't we, step out back here? Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet? Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time. Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. All right. You go down there, casual way. They creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already. Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there. Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club. Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
No puedes ver luz solar. El fuego y las escopetas.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. We'll meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Esto más arriba, tío. Es que está. Venga.
Down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, all right? Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince. No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with. Shh. Heads up. Back away. Frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Vale. solamente tengo que escapar, vale. Tengo la fila. Vale, pero no hay ningún tipo de... Joder, tío.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you? Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect. It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning. Keep our secret secret and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you. That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one. Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions. All right, now don't worry, because I know the area. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings. You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. You gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
De zoom a ver si funciona. No sé si se verá. ¡Ey! O sea, no puedo... Tengo 5 violaciones. El juego en el segundo... Bueno, juego. El otro juego, porque no tiene nada que ver con este. Puedes romper la máscara las veces que quieras. Pero aquí se acaba la partida. Vale.
What? You giving up? Look around a little, come on.
¿Cómo se le ve, tío? Vale. Podría andar aquí. Sí, se puede andar, tío. Qué guay. Voy a hacer más pequeño todavía, tío. Es que este es demasiado grande, tío. Así ya está, tío. Joder, es que no quiero que se vea tan grande, tío. Vale. Vale, vale. Vale. ¿Está por aquí la contraseña? Joder, tío, dime dónde está la contraseña.
I'm waiting on you, princess. To be honest, I ain't worried. You, however, ought to be. What? You giving up? Look around a little, come on.
Claro, no funciona. Es esta. Vale. Light, llave de la puerta. Y hacer esto. que tengo que hacer, tío. ¡Ah! Joder, antes... Es que antes me ha enseñado cómo... Me ha dicho, sí, que estás... pero no he podido leer. Chop shop. Chop. ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora? Abrir.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Joder, tío. ¿Y esto cómo se mueve ahora? No entiendo. Ah. Vale. ¿Qué es lo que tengo que hacer? A mí. Vale. Vale.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged? Hey, hey! Look at them potholes! Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do. Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff. Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have. An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you. The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences. I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact. The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line. All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Yo.
Crab nipple this and crab boy.
Vacío.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing. Well, give it a try.
Puedes vivir comiendo ratas y matándolas. Aquí no están, ¿no?
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing. Keep it down. Got someone around the way here. Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past. The building across from us with the garage door, there's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows, and don't let him see you. All right, go.
Vale. Pues que yo ni los veo, tío. Joder, qué difícil es esto, tío. Si tengo es, tío.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you. The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire. He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery. He is a vampire, so be ready. Go get him.
Es guay, tío. Está mejor que el segundo juego, tío. Por lo menos puedes hacer un sigilo bastante guapo. ¿Y esto? Vale. Y es F5, ¿no? ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora, tío?
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Saban are going all out. You better head underground, avoid straight bullets. Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Será por aquí, ¿no?
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? 'Cause I'm gonna radio this in and SWAT will be all over this place. Look, I'm making $8.50 an hour watching car parts collect dust. I'm not about to take a bullet for this job. Yeah, okay, alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
he dado cuenta que ayer sonaba bastante bajo. Joder, tío.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Ah, joder.
Stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way. Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
ahora.
Huh?
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. Yeah, they probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's... Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside. That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night. Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on. Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in L.A., these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but Ah, yeah, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Vale.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Dead of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Sonrisa.
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working a late shift here at the, yacht club.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Dead of Night. Agent?
I am.
Hello?
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. But what most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
Joder.
See.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Move versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Or should I say, hot.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, job these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking
Se
great
le
chicken
conozco.
right there.
Es que
What
he
is
estado
this?
un montón de horas
It's friggin'
probando
Cat,
estos,
right? Are you feeding me cat?
estos,
Try this.
estos tipos de mosquetos. Resultados.
What is this? 9 out of 10 people preferred Friggin' Chicken over the competition.
No sé muy bien
Cause
ahora.
that's some good talking chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Ma'am, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Cash! She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this ATM machine.
I love you.
Wow, those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special situation.
So that girl from accounting used me today.
Really?
She was she was very gentle.
Oh, honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC. Say goodbye to yellow teeth and spots on your dirty dishes.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt, now there's a dishwashing detergent so powerful, it doesn't just leave your dishes spotless, it actually whitens your teeth. Patented time-release spiritoids remove caked-on food and grease and remain on the plate to be absorbed into your food to clean your teeth while you eat. Dazatron, the dishwashing detergent of the future for cleaner plates and whiter teeth. Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, candidate has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography.
Ah, ya sé quién es el tío este.
Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, the candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Redmond of being a murderous child pornographer. But Redmond had previously said he was against clogging up courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make him a hypocrite? Would you want a hypocrite as your next congressman? Would you want your children to become hypocrites? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer.
In a world where people live and die.
Do you think you can just go in there and handle this by yourself?
If that's what it takes. He was about to meet his greatest foe.
Kill them all! All of them!
And a girl.
Hello.
Hi.
And a comic relief sidekick who won't make it to Act 3.
I picked the wrong month to cancel my life insurance.
No, don't say that. You're gonna make it. With a guy from that other movie that was slightly popular, and what's her name from that show you sometimes watch. In a movie with 2 spectacular CGI battle sequences.
Tengo puntos, ¿no? Experiencia. Otro punto más y... Esto me interesa, tío.
Sequences and an advertising campaign that will leave you no choice but to see this film. See it because it's a movie and all your friends are going. In theaters Friday and on DVD in 3 months.
Hello, LA. You're way past your bedtime. Hope you've slept in this. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to...
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
Esto es que, claro, es que esto refleja todo lo que hay ahí arriba. La manera de quitar es
wanted an RPG? Neff, now you're my thrall. Bloodlines 2, a vampire fantasy. We are satisfied with the developer's work, truly satisfied. So satisfied we wrote off $37 million. A cool decision made with ruthless resolve. Not that the game sold poorly. No. Our expectations were too mortal. Oh, that's how it ends. Cornered, ridiculed, 37 million lost. However, we are not defeated, we resist. We will restructure, and yes, we will return. Like last time, and the time before that. Because this is not a game. It is a legacy, and legacies do not die. They wait, they feed, they resurface. Stronger, darker, hungrier than before, rising from the ashes, feeding on failure, waiting for the blow. Hey, we will return! The crimson laughter echoes. The empire of blood rises once more, eternal. The Alpha, the true Bloodlines 2, completed before 2020. It's here in my pocket. Take it.
The Alpha of HLS in your pocket, Count? So that's your grand salvation? How utterly absurd. Alpha of HLS, straight to Reddit's rumor halls, and then uploaded to Sigorovich's vault. What a curious fate.
tengas miedo, acércate. Me quedé sin toallitas después de 1000 años.
Después tanto tiempo sola, quiero probarte mi amor.
You wanted an RPG? Now you're my thrall. Bloodlines 2, a vampire fantasy. We are satisfied with the developer's work, truly satisfied. So satisfied we wrote off $37 million. A cool decision made with ruthless resolve.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise. That's too bad. Come back when you've got the money. You won't regret it. Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Aquí es donde es la primera misión. Tenía que haber elegido. Esta es mi casa, ¿no? Ah, no.
Hey, how's it going, girl? Oh, man, wait! Say that again! Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you? Come on, you are too! Oh, man. Don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk. Hell yeah! Oh, man! I knew it! Oh, jeez, I knew you were... I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great! And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, man. I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind. Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. And they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Dios, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man! Well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know? Hey, chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh, man, you make me so mad. Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man. but I better be going. Oh, man, you know, important stuff to do. No. What's up, girl?
Not today.
Hey, need a date?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise. That's too bad. Come back when you've got the money. You won't regret it.
Hey, baby. Need...
Hay que hablar con esta.
Sorry.
Hey, need a date?
¿Por qué no quiere hablar?
Buy a watch.
Sí.
Buy a watch.
Ahí no quiero ir porque sé lo que hay, tío. ¿Es aquí? Mercurio.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. Oh.
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? Oh, I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped. What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me. I'm lying here bleeding to death, and you're cracking wise? I don't need this crap. Goddamn chemist.
Can't trust any operators in LA. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it.
I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards.
Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Hold on. You think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Hostias, he perdido Mariadi. ¿Por qué? Más sagrada no. ¿Qué tengo que hacer para perder?
I don't think so, buddy.
Este es el mapa, tío. No hay mapa aquí.
Hey there!
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen. Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
No.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Did you hear me? Take a seat. The doctor will get to you when he can. All right.
Good evening.
Please, get a doctor. My insides. It hurts so bad.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Sir, can you hear me? Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom. How are his vitals?
A ver.
Dr. Button, dial the operator. Dr. Button, dial the operator.
¿Esto qué es?
Dr. Button, dial the operator. Dr. Button, dial the operator.
Igual digo esto, ¿no? Joder, pero tío. Estrógenos, tío, pero no está donde voy.
Dr. Booth, tell the operator. Dr. Booth, tell the operator.
Hay una entrada, sí, por un sitio, tío.
Dr. Spot, tell the operator, please. Dr. Spot, tell the operator.
Good luck finding a bidet around here. The taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth here.
hops, bro.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
Hello.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
You're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning.
Hello there. How you been?
Boards are lighting up. Aren't I the
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is,
Sure, honey. What is it?
Vico. So,
Bail
Vico,
bonding?
why are you
What do you
upset?
want to know?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Yep, sure do. I'm a
How many boats do you
third-generation
own,
bondsman.
Vico?
Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
Hi, Deb.
Hello, caller.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
People have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report the stuff on the news because they own the news.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon-based...
Sure, honey, what is it?
That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
What place you want to know about?
The Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from
Sure,
finding
honey,
a
what
space
is it?
probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys.
Hey there, what can I do you for? Nah, I already got a great one. But actually, I can't seem to find him right now, and it's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's move versus Atlantis all over.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, drop these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy fuck. That's good. What the fuck is this 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition.
Great.
Why?
I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card, that lets you in.
And even the talking car in that show, you know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Ma'am, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Cash! She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this ATM.
And I can never...
streets you walk lead to the... spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
What's that?
Buy a watch.
Dr. Sod, Dolby operator, please. Dr. Sod, Dolby operator.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Es que guay.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me? No, you did something. I can feel it. It's fixing me. I kissed your wrist. What did you do? I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Pues el 5. Pues el 5, tío. Eso es.
Who are you? Can I help you with something? I just need some rest now.
What's the hops, bro?
Campamento Santa Mónica número 1.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things.
La Q no se usa para nada aquí, ¿no? Entonces voy a...
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second...
Vale. aquí.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago at the Malibu. I was down the beach. Looked like out of the
Shark bite?
No.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs. Those men you are looking for. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Thin blood. Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings. You mean you ain't here to run us off? We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport. Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, all right? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed. I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me. I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her. She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. So she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself. Clinically, yes, but honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her. Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them. That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know. I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet. You go.
Ah, tío.
Help ya? Oh, really? Call ahead? The man expecting you? Because he didn't tell me to expect anybody. Nice try, prick. Now get the fuck out of here before I use your head for batting practice. You just made my night, asshole. Freeze!
Música más guapa, tío. Yeah.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches? Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back? Damn! I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest. There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud. She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there. She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. Who exactly?
Jesus.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her. Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman. All right, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl. Who exactly? What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do? Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60. Specifically? Who exactly? I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
Dr. Bahoopdal, the operator. Dr. Bahoopdal, the operator. Dr. Bahoopdal, the operator. Dr. Bahoopdal, the operator. Dr. Bahoosdal, the operator. Dr. Bahoosdal, the operator. Dr. Soddal, the operator, please. Dr. Soddal, the operator.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Ah, una S.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return? Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him. Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details. I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Tío, este no será el... Hay un cirujano loco, tío, que te persigue. Una historia, va.
Oh, welcome to Gimbal's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good, good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so. Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan. Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one. Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Ay, no, ¿esto qué es, tío? Qué triste. Me acordaba de esto, ¿eh?
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job. Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
What are you doing here?
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake. Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this. What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is. Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Esto me acuerdo. Cuando usabas el...
Hey, Poppy, need a date?
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels float themselves on a package.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
What's
If you're
shaking?
new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to the Devil.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back? Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them.
How many boats do you
Want a job?
I used to do a little yachting myself.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are. Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
You're on the Deb of Night. Be gentle. Hello, caller. Is tonight a rerun? Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
You understand? People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. But what most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions.
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Trip down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so we don't usually sell guns to anyone, but just tell him old Arthur sent you, we'll set you up all right.
For giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe
That's right, Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful, you're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you hear me?
Thank you, Gomez. And
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in
this girl's
advance.
gotta pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Or should I say, hot.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir?
The roots of this city wrap around the great worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels float themselves on apocalypse nectar.
Mierda. Dios.
Out of my way.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their soul.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
What's shaking?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio
What?
thing, you're listening
Ain't
to
coming.
The Desert Night. The only
Man, that's a tough one. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Sir, you've got the first shot at deck tonight.
I got this guy.
I have the pleasure of speaking to.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed.
Vigo. So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike.
How many books
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, trip down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
Ah, l'Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
That's right, Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell money is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful, you're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you hear me?
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up?
Dab, listen to me, Dab. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff in the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? People need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. I have seen the face of the thief.
Puede.
Demon, and it is excited. We are living in the last days of the last.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across
What'll
from
it
the
be,
bar
honey?
by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Is that a trick question? Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages. Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases? I know I've heard that before. Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird.
She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Evening.
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Oh, damn it, who told you that? Alright, look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. I'm not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal, if you catch my drift here. Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean. All right. Come take a look then.
do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, la bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on the Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I yep.
Hello, caller.
I yep.
Is tonight a rerun?
Yep.
Caller number 3, what's going on?
Hey, Mayor. It's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That was no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, a.k.a. the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's Google versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Should I say?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that weak old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Oh, seriously, do you have these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey!
Shit.
apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know.
Hey there, hot stuff.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing...
So what'd you find out about money?
The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
The first shot at Doug tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Vigo. So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working a late shift here at the...
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Actually, 3. One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
¿Cómo voy al centro?
Bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny. These streets you walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty! We are living in the last days of the last age of
¿Cómo voy al centro, tío?
You had me. No, you are going to China. Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him? You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. No, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place. Then ask again.
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable fool. Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Joder, no me salen, tío. No sé por qué. ¿Qué hago yo con esto? Aquí he estado, tío. O sea, esto es para terror. Mierda. Joder, que no quiero pelear contigo, tío. No hay nada ahí. El dinero, el dinero.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Evening. It's nothing. Hope they don't.
Do you know who the head vampire is? Sucks, bro. Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn. Be my guest. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you can start there.
To the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and early...
Hello, L.A. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slept into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town...
Hey, sugar. Great to see you again.
The Dead of Night.
O sea, ahora me quedo con el dinero. Del dinero. Que era parte de la misión.
Sure, honey, what is it?
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo?
The sewers are all money with 1,000 lonely suicides.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling? I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl. I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
No bailan, tío. Las más locas no bailan, tío. Esta no baila, tío.
What can I get you, beautiful? Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expects to hear something. I'll cut your break for missing here. I'll bust Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there. If I hear you're not supposed to be there, you're gonna have to fight the fire. You hear me?
Joder. ¿Y ahora?
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barbs. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, tainted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pied de grain? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
Ya sé por qué quiero esto. Tengo demasiado zoom, tío. Sí, ahora. No, venga, tío.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Tung's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean. He meddles in my affairs.
He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Espera, tío, se pierden un montón de subtítulos.
I'm not sure the Camarilla would find that an acceptable method of dealing with one's rival, and right now, I very much need their approval to become officially recognized as the legitimate administrator of this city. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in. Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak. You don't. They're perfectly harmless. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Puta mierda, tío. Mierda. Tengo que averiguar por qué no aparecen subtítulos, tío. Uy. Vale. Esta misión no pasé de ahí cuando lo jugué. está. Se pega.
I'll never forget this night.
Both of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
Chuparle uno la sangre no puedo.
Eyes are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence. This rain is the pungent sewage of hell seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all.
Tío. Ay, no puedo, tío. O sea, aterra a la gente aquí. Muy bien.
ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
¡Mierda!
Will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
Tengo que saber por dónde se pasa el... ¿Dónde se va? ¡Ay! ¡Qué putada, tío! Estoy ahí.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny. I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness.
Hey, baby. Need company? Need some company?
Sí.
Hey there, need a date? Hey, baby, need company? Need some company?
The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads!
Why didn't I do this?
Strange. A pungent sewage of hell seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation.
Ya está, ¿quién ha visto, tío?
great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty. Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence!
Hola.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence! These streets you walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
Joder, tío. Misión. no puedo hacer todavía. Tengo que mejorar, ¿no? Pues no puedo, tío. Soy tonto, tío. Seguramente me he equivocado aquí, tío. Podría... ver qué nivel hace falta. 5. Vamos a hacer una prueba.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Podría hacer.
Slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl.
Hey there, hot stuff.
First thing in the morning, guaranteed.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who would be the lucky caller?
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Vigo? So, Vigo...
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Yacht club?
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior. Mark me as the scorn the
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling? I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl. I am Jeanette, and this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
What can I get you, beautiful? Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expected to hear something. Alright, look, I'll cut your break if we're busy here. I'll bust Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there, Al. If I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a heart-to-heart. You hear me?
¿Quién eres?
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Puede ser. Pues de las coletas. Es una locura, tío. Una de coletas. Una puta. No está, tío. Cuando empecé. No puede ser. Unos vídeos por ahí que aparecen. Esa no es otra. Quiero quitar loca de la hostia.
No.
Hey, no bailas.
Not my mayhem.
Joder.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. Oh, I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century bard. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil. Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Lo tengo subido a Nexus. Sale de aumento. Si es demasiado aumento, te elimina los.
Tung's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean. He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again. I'm not sure the Camarilla would find that an acceptable method of dealing with one's rival, and right now, I very much need their approval to become officially recognized as the legitimate administrator of this city. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? Tung and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tung have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in. Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak. You don't. They're perfectly harmless. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight. Hope no unsavory characters try and approach. They're so dirty. tongue. Huh. What a disgusting man. Full of germs, you know.
Lovely evening.
Puta mierda, tío.
What's the hops for?
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
Joder, tío.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls. Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
Ahora sí. Todavía tengo puntos para mejorar. Luego estoy yendo demasiado rápido, ¿no? Pues igual voy demasiado rápido, tío. Ah, 6, tío, no puedo. Vale, o sea, está claro que tengo que hacer más misiones. Espera. Joder, qué torpe soy, tío. Sí, igual no, igual, claro, tío, si tengo una partida... Es que, a ver... Hay sables, sí, porque aquí había un bug de la hostia. Carga. He sido torpe, ¿eh? Marcha, tío. Me están matando, tío. Joder. Subir arriba. Armas. Igual de aquí algo, ¿no? salir de aquí, tío. Ay, la Virgen, qué susto. Oh, son muy... ¿Se podrá vender después? Ah, claro, la otra. No se puede salir. No salir. Joder, tío. ¿Esto qué es? He venido demasiado pronto, tío. Voy a borrar una vez más y lo dejo ya para mañana. Sé que venís con... O sea, con 8 de... ¿Cómo lo hice? Yo llegué a sacar el fantasma. Y a un punto que sale el fantasma y no sé. Había una habitación arriba. Es una habitación que hay. Número, no sé. Joder. Está por aquí, ¿no? Tío, se puede, tío. ¿O no? Qué bueno, tío. De esta me acuerdo. Pues ir por aquí. Joder, estoy casi muerto, tío. Escalera, ¿no? Vale. Entonces, por ahí. La escalera se cogerá desde una de las puertas de abajo, seguramente. No puedes, tío. Joder, pero yo entiendo, tío. Llegas aquí. ¿Cuál era para cargar? ¿Qué me estoy poniendo, tío? ¿Por qué me estoy muriendo? Claro. Eso es interesante, tío. O sea, eso si lo hago antes, pues yo. Joder. O sea, no vale para nada, tío. Así, a ver si no mira, se ha abierto, tío. Y como se sale aquí, ¿no? Estoy muriendo, tío. Tiene que estar por aquí, tío. Joder. Ah, vale. Ahora tengo que ir a las calderas, ¿no? Y como aquí. Aquí estaba antes también. Pero vas a las calderas y ¿qué haces, tío? sensor. Si lo encuentro, tío. Hostias. Voy a morir. Lo que hago es me curo. Voy a morir. Vale, es que me muerto, pero... ¿Dónde está esto, tío? Muerto que la hostia. Casi muerto, tío. Vamos a ver. Vale, un objeto que es malo. Un objeto, hay que coger un objeto. vale. Todo el juego desde hay que venir con 10. Parece que ya no hay nada. Una vez que subes de abajo, parece que no recibes daño. No puede salir hasta que no... No sé, tío.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior. To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love, the damned.
Hey, need a date?
The sewers are all right with 1,000 lonely suicides. Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned! It's the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid, turgid orange. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea! Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior! What is to scorn the...
No.
What? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I see you.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you? Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't. Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something? So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it? She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers. It's beautiful. Like a knight in shining armor, dangling at the end of a noose. Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese? I wish I could do something about it, but Bertram won't believe it's off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure where Therese is. However... Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk. I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. Until he hears it from her, Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea. Invisible. I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet. I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long. Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, duckling. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. How to amuse myself this time? I wish I had my hairbrush.
What's the hops, bro? What's the hops, bro?
The contempt of your savior! To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love! The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads! The roots